of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Well, guys, we're back here in a favorite of mine because there's been an update in the game, and that is Supermarket Simulator. It's been a while since I've been a video in the series. I don't know when the last time it was, but it's been a while since I even did a video in the series. We did a few days. I think the last video we did like 2 days, something like that. But there was an update, and a major update in my mind. I think this is a major update. And even in the patch update, it says major update. So let's see. I just want to make sure that my audio is coming through, which it is. Good enough. So if you're on Twitch, I already have 2 people on Twitch, which thank you guys for on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, if you want to come over to Twitch, I do have a link in the Twitch side that you can follow and come on over. I'm trying to make affiliate, I think it's called, or yeah, no, is it affiliate or whatever? What is it called? It's yeah, affiliate. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to hit, and maybe we can hit it. I don't know. I think you have to do like a few streams and have 3 or 4 people watching. So that's my favorite. Well, I'll do a live stream. And eventually, remember I told you last night that there was another update that was coming out today, and it was another game. But when I got up and I saw this happen, I said, well, I have to do this one instead. This is a lot more funner one. And as you can see, right up here with the class notes, it added a snap feature. So exactly what they did is they added a snap feature to the game now. So you now can snap things together. So they added a snap grid. They added a rendering process as well. They did some bug fixes, it looks like. And there's another little fixing here, I just noticed right here, tablet adjusts the number of products on shelves instead of the quality of products in a box, which I kind of thought that was very interesting. Um, since I did the other one, they added this is the patch before, which was like June 6th. So like I said, July 20th, which is today, they added this one, and then the last one was the 9th. It looks like, which they didn't really do too much. On the June 5th, they had another one. So in June, they had a lot. Um, what did they? There was one in particular, a regular update on June 4th. So they had these updates on the 5th, but there was a regular update on the 4th, and they added some new features to the game, which I kind of thought was kind of interesting. They add a new filter so you can for stocking in your system and make it more manageable for the for your basically whatever you do. Add an info pop up indicating the market stall so you can see where everything goes pretty much. So I that's kind of interesting, I thought. Um May 22nd. I don't even remember when the last time it was. But yeah. So there was an update, a few updates since the last time I did a video. That's why I wanted to come in and do a live stream. I figured, well, I haven't streamed this in a while. The last day, just a recap of what we did in the last day. This was this current day coming up will be 6:52. From this, and we'll go for a few days. I don't know how many days, but in the last day, this is what we had. We had 101 customers, 28 things not found, 2 things not found, 131 customers. Store value went up to 127. We made some money and we lost some money. So that's what we did in the last day of the game. So yeah, so we're in the game now. You can see my cursor is now stuck in the game unless I jump out. Like if I hit shift, I think or alt or tab, yeah, tab. Tab does it. I'm just trying to see why is this. There we go. I think that's what I wanted to do. Okay. And I'll come back over here. I do have the chat up. I will enable the smaller chat if we get people chatting. I think there might be some chatting going on in here, but I just wanted to start the episode off by just kind of showing off the features. And again, here's what they added in the patch notes right here. You can see added some features of snapping and gridding. And they also noticed with the new system, some features might have moved a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. And all that. So we're gonna go load. And again, we're at store 107. Now I think you can get higher at some point, but I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and open up the save. As I haven't been in here since that last episode that we did, which again was a while ago. So okay, so here it is. Inform system grid information. The X now shows you where the grid can be fixed. Hit shift to hold to snap things 360 degrees. So shift will use shift, the arrow keys, and control. So it's going to be the X that will show you where it can grid. So the shift will hold it so you can shift it, and left and right arrows. Wait, control. So okay, so shift can hold shift to rotate. Okay, so shift is to rotate. To increase and decrease the snap, hit the plus and minus. Okay, so plus and minus. And then hold control. Control holds the furniture against the grid. So we got shift, plus and minus to increase and decrease. And then control. With this new addition of the grid, some dimensions of the first features have been slightly increased so to better fit the layout. As a result, some features in your store may clip into others after this update. This explains the behavior and it's easy fixable. So like I said, so some of the stuff might glitch into other things. We'll see if that really affects us in particular. But yeah, so shift will rotate it, plus and minus will decrease and increase. And do I have a plus and increase? I'll have to look at that. Oh, plus and minus, okay. And then shift, or, control, so shift, rotates, control, will need, okay. Why did I just, like, lose a whole bunch of money? Oh, that was the employees going to work. I was saying, why did I just lose, like, $7,000 worth of products? Oh, I see, so M. Okay, that's just okay. So it looks like they updated that too. So shift tablet. Let's look at this a little bit. Okay, so I can see now. So if you look at an item, it'll say, okay, there's 46 out of. I do like that. So on this, it says how many we have, and then it looks like it tells you how many is in the warehouse too. So that's kind of neat. So this will be a way to knowing, okay, how much is on the shelf, how much can be on the shelf, and everything should be full anyway. So if I take, alright, let's open for the day. We got one of those things already. I want to see, like, so, like, salt. So it says 32, we have 228 in the warehouse, which should be right here. So, I wonder if, now, I also heard if you like, say you ordered a lot of one item, and an item like salt, which they are gonna put it away. If you say you get a lot of item of one particular item, and they can't put it away, like this gentleman right here, see how he can't, he's got boxes in his hands, and he's got a box? I think after a bit of time, they will drop it. I think that's a new thing in the update. Box or bill, let's see if that works. That's what I've heard. Yeah, so they just dropped it. So they dropped it after so many minutes, and then they'll go and get the next item. So if for some unknown reason they have an item that is full, you can see that these are full. They'll automatically drop it. So we know that this shelf here is full. And we have 395. So that I do like that new feature of it. So I'm gonna throw that back up there. So if you did order, say, a lot of one item, I hope this stuff sells because I'm not sure if it will. Oh, we have a theft. It will automatically yeah, you better run. What's this box? Oh, it's, I don't know, whatever. Throw that over there. Okay. So yeah, so that looks neat. I like that update to that. So it kind of like shows you how many are on the shelf, how many can go on the shelf. So if you want to just have the shelf fill, nothing else, which I don't know why you want to do that, then you could do it that way. So like this one has 55 in the back. So if I go, and I'll just grab one just so I know what it is, peanut butter and jelly. Come on. So that is peanut butter. In here, right? So it says I have 55, right? And I have 24 on the shelf. So, knowing there's 55 back here, and yes, I can order another one of those. So, we know having that, okay, so that's total amount, okay. So, I wish it said, like, okay, there's 55, but how many can go on the shelf? You know what I mean? Like, I can look, and it's 2 more. So, basically, it's, and I might even have an extra one of that, because of how much. So that's, okay, that's interesting. I do like that. So let's see. I do want to redo the store. I might get rid of a lot of these registers. And just redo the whole store. Maybe in this live stream, maybe we'll start it. But yeah, I just want to see how well the items, like, okay, so like this chicken here. It says, so one case would go out. How many are in? So there's, it says 24. I think 4 come in a box, I think. So, like, one of those would do it. Okay. I want to go to the computer. I want to see what the computer has to offer now. And the computer is in here. So oh, I didn't check pricing and all. See, like, wait, pricing. Ooh. Why is that so bad? Is it because of discount? Maybe. Can I get, I'm gonna get rid of the discounts, because I don't think they really do too much. Okay. So if I look at the price and the profit, yeah, so I'm making money on everything, which is good. Last change, which was today. Okay, marketplace, that's what I want to look at. No, last change. Yeah, so last change. So these two things change. Okay, so we did do the place league. What else in here has changed? It looks like the computer has changed a little bit. If I go to management, so in here you can see that I can turn off, say I didn't want to do, this is a part of the new thing. So they added, and it even tells you like what kind of shows you can put it on, which is kind of nice. We have all the licenses, by the way, too. So there's nothing we can buy, I don't think. I mean, we have more of that. And yeah, we have all those stockers. We have all these guys. We have 3 janitors. So we're stacked. I mean, we have more of that, and I think we have more of the other growth. Yeah, which is expensive, by the way. But like it said, in here, if you don't want to sell like the Chipotle cereal, you don't have to. You can also do it by store type. Okay, that's interesting. That's new. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, where are the lights? I need to turn this light. Oh, that's why I moved it. I moved the light switch just because we could move them now. So how are we doing on registers? Yeah, there's not a lot of lines here. So we might, I thought I did. That should be, yeah, that did. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, we could keep the registers. I think if I got rid of them, I might make more money, because, again, I have the employees that have to run them. If I did self-checkout, it might be better, and then I might be able to get more in check, I guess. So, after this day, I mean, I don't know how much money we're gonna make, but after this day, we'll you know, see if we get rid of some of the registers, or maybe we should keep them. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I keep the registers? Should I get rid of them? Like back in the day when I had self-checkout and that's all I had? I mean, we do have 4 helpers, so we should be able to at least get the help of the items. So that's a good thing. Oh, someone tried to steal. The only thing is, are these guys being helped enough? Okay, that guy is, okay. I mean, yes, there are more lands back here, we just don't have it yet. So if I shift, okay, so you can do that. I don't really see the grid though. Like, It said there's a grid. So if I just want to see this. Where's the grid? I mean, oh, oh, you have to use X maybe? Oh, so it's a grid line. It's not like a grid, physically a grid. I see. So, now it shows up every time. Okay, I mean, that's kind of nice, I guess, to have the grid like that. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but okay, that grid is kind of interesting. I think, as we I mean, let's see if I do it like this. Will people like I'm trying to see like if I can maybe ask if I can probably keep all the extras. With that grid, I could just keep them on, just have them on the grid. Okay. Okay. So we'll have to see how this works. If this works, because there is a grid now, that would allow me to do other work over here. Like say we want to add more self-checkouts or something like that, we could. I just don't know how long the lines would be if I did that. You know what I mean? But that is cool. The grid is pretty neat. Is there anyone else left in the store? No. Okay. So let's go ahead enter. We'll take our little screenshot of what we did. Again, we got some more store points because of... So compared to the last day that I did, which I gotta bring it over now. Compared to the other day that I did, which was not in this live stream, we did almost a little bit more. Okay, not bad. Not available. Vendor. Okay, the vendor is a add-on to the game. They added vendor stuff that you could do. And that's the part of that. Anything else to change on the daily reports here? Not really. Not everything was found, which is great. Okay. Yeah, so we did make a little bit. We made a little bit more than the other day, which is good. I'd like to see that we made more money. And then I'm gonna bring up the one that we just took. Okay. So next day. Alright, so yeah, okay, so one thing went up, so we're gonna go to the computer and see what item that was. And pricing, and then last change was today, and that went up, so we do $5 on that. Okay. Now, I know they're still stocking, but we can see it, we can go around and it'll say how many are on the shelf. So there's 24. So as long as we have a good amount, we could probably just open up the store. So there's 18 of these, which is not bad. 48 of those. We have 10 out of 16. I do like that it says how many can fit on a shelf. That I do like. So we have like 12 waters, 24 of those. We have 22 of those. We have. I do like that. That really does kind of like help out. Like if I go to toilet paper, which I think that's where that guy is going, it says there's 6 out of 8. Okay. So we could actually redo the store by like how many items we need. So like say I wanted to have 32 of everything. A shelf of 32 for everything. Hold on here. My what's going on here? Oh, there it was. We could do that easily because it tells us how many are on the shelf. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna run another day. I mean, oh, that's interesting. It dropped it there. Throw. Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, if we need more stuff, we can always order more. So let's go ahead, open for the next day. Online, yeah, I don't care about those. Psh, those are dead to me. So let's see how this works. We can also, since now that grid thing works, I wonder. I see. So you can do it like that. I wonder. I do like the grid. The grid is nice. So if I put the self-checkouts here, right? Because we have 4, we had enough room. We could probably get 2 more, right? Because if I look at the grid... No, I couldn't. No. Okay. I do see the problem with the people walking in front of it, but that's okay. And then we can move these probably over here. Kind of get more space in here. Yeah, the grid is nice. The grid is really nice. I am happy about the grid, because you can easily see everything is gridded better, I guess you could say, gridded better, because you can easily like move things around and get it done. Like I could put, actually, what I'm gonna do here is if I do that. Okay, so it won't go there. So right about there, 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 and there. And then these, I could probably put in this corner here. You know? So we can make more room. Let's see. Since the grid works with everything, right? So I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a... Oh, wait a minute. Can we do that? Oh! I mean, it's kind of tight, but... I mean, I can barely walk back there, but when am I gonna be really working on anything like this? Okay. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because then we can get more shelves in here. And as long as the customers can get the stuff, that's all. Oh, the door. Let's see. Is that gonna... Actually, no. It might be fine. Let's see. Is that door gonna be... no. Oh, wait a minute. Is it just the people walking through it? No, it's the damn door. The door is doing it. Okay. Let's try this again. I was hoping that I could, Oh, I see that the grid is messing up that, though. Alright, so let's bring this over by 1. Bring this over by 1. Bring this over by 1. Right, wait. I don't care about that. Okay, there's that, right? And then there's that one. Now, does that give me enough room still to put... Yeah, so it does snap. So you can see, like, it doesn't like that. So I do like that. I do like that feature that it will snap now. And this gives enough people enough room to get back here, which also I'll need to get back here too. Okay. So we really need to readjust these. Maybe instead of having them there, we put them like here, and we can. Alright. so if I do it like this. Oh, sorry. Ah. Like that, and then I move the other one over there, and then we can readjust these. Okay. There we go. Because these guys don't have to come out. These guys are stuck where they are. Okay. So that actually, and I think these guys are able to catch everyone out. So, well, I guess we'll keep these employees, because they are able to keep up. So I guess we'll keep them. Okay, so there's that. Oh, that is a problem. It won't let me snap that because of the shelf there. Also, I didn't check this, but, bills. Just in case. Okay. Okay. So, these shelves have to move. I was hoping not to do that, but what are you gonna do? Right? This is one person on Twitch. Thank you guys for at least hanging out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for right now is I'm just gonna move this over here. Okay, so that's done. So, and now I want to make sure that we oh, we can't order it, but that's, so we have, okay, so these ones are pretty empty. We didn't have anything in that one. I thought we had these all filled. So you can see that it says we have them in the back, but just except for these. So we're out of those, but that's okay. I mean, we have so many items that it doesn't really matter, and I can always reorder that stuff if I want to at some point. So what I'm thinking is maybe we start redesigning the store because we have all this money now. Well, not all this money, but at least, and yeah, the grid does work. Like you can see that it has grids, which is nice, and it does snap. Did you see how it snapped like that? Just gotta rotate it, and then it snaps. Rotates and snaps. The only thing is, yeah, so if there's not enough space, like there isn't enough space there, it just won't snap. Let me see. I know eventually we'll get more space, but okay. So then if I do move these to the back, because then it will match. Oh. So that, yeah. So it gives you the two, if you say you want it not as close to that door, you can just do it that. Okay. Alright, that works. So what we're gonna do now is, I know we can't order anything, but like I said, so these items here, we can have up to 16 on a shelf. We have 28 in the back, but we also have 4 on the shelf. So we could try to see if we could and get like the numbers up to closer to like 32 or something like that. But we'd have to add another shelf, which right now we don't have that in here. But everything else I think is good for these items at least, except for the potatoes. Like I said, potatoes, we have 16 on a shelf. So we could, yeah. How are you done here? Yeah, so that worked out pretty well. He's gonna go to self-checkout, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, he's going to self-checkout. So these guys can help with these and also the self-checkout. I mean, you still have the regular registers to cash out everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, the ability to see, okay, we have, we have 20. How many can we put out? You know, I really thought this was all the way down, though. Yeah, so, like, that one's missing some. Okay. Is everyone... Okay, everyone's done. How do we do this day? Compared to the last day. So I'm going to tab over so we can get the last day's number. So the first day that we did, we had 145 customers. Obviously, we had a little bit less. We had 2 things not being found. Again, probably because we don't have everything in stock. But we made less money. We made a little less money. But that's okay. I mean, the vendor stuff we don't have any vendors, so that's fine. But we went up by $800. So pretty much we went up because we didn't buy any supplies. The other day we did buy supplies because we were still doing, other things. We have the rent, we have the bills, which didn't go up. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this back over there. Okay. So, okay, yeah. I want to make sure my monitor was like the audio was working. Okay. So start next day. So we have a few things going up and down. I do like that it does drop the item. That does kind of help. So let's go ahead and pay the 2 bills. Go into management. Pricing. Okay, so we went down. I guess we can go $7 with that. We can, 12 is fine. 12 is fine with that one. Okay. Okay. What's this? Yeah, so I don't know, like, do people really buy a lot of foods in stores? I mean, I don't. Okay, so see, we have a lot of that. We have 96 of that in the warehouse. So now it's a matter of like how many can you put in the warehouse? Like how many in a box will fit in the warehouse? You know? Like this, we have 64 in the warehouse. Like this stuff we have, 53. So it is more than enough. We have 48 on the shelf. We have 46 in the back. Okay, like this coffee, 32, we have 28 in the back. I wonder if there are any things like very, very out. Yeah, so like this toilet paper, like I don't know at what point they'll get to it, but there's supposedly 16, and we have a few in the back. 16 in the back, so that would probably be filled up at some point. So we have 3 of these in the back. I want to see like if there's none in the back, or wait, is that 3 total? Like 3 in the warehouse and 3 in the back? Because that'd be interesting if that's the case. Or is that warehouse in total? Okay, let's go ahead and order that. Okay, so yeah, I think it's in total. So that, because you saw how it went up. So maybe it's total. Yeah, I think it is. So there's 3 more in the back, it says. Huh. That's interesting. Hmm. Is there any, like... 72 of those in the back? Yeah, it looks like a lot of stuff has already been restocked, so... I'm not gonna be able to really see it. So if I order that, I'm wondering... This is 6. Okay, so here comes the guy. Okay, so he should have 4 left. What do we have back here that we could, okay, well... I know back here we have, like, okay, so these are the big items, so we could do 1, 1, and then 1, 1. But on the floor, I don't know. Like... I wonder if I should work on, oh yeah, look at it. We got 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Okay, so these, anything over 12 would fit. Yeah, because you can see that it says 64. 12 and 12 is 24, so we're good there. So that does kind of mess up my system back here, though, because it doesn't have any in a box without looking at the box, and so it's 16, so it's like 32. So that kind of messes up that. Like 8 is 8 and 8 is 16, so that one could take one. 24, are they 24 and 24? Yes, that's 48. 16 and 16, we're good there. Okay, that's fine. I think that one can take one. So it's more of a looking then. Because before it said, oh, there is 16 there. Or how many there are. So So like I said, like this right here, I can't see because I don't know. I'm guessing it's fine because there's 2 here and 16 apiece. So it's just a matter of like readjusting how everything works, pretty much. I think. So like I think with yeah, see that one could take another one, and then that one can too. Now these ones should be a little easier because they're well, not really. And if say I did order too much of one, it'll just stay out front, and then there eventually will use it. Wait a minute, when did we get more space here? Oh, that must be the grid. The grid must have opened up more space. Because I didn't remember that being there before. I think that one, we just order another one. I wonder that's not that bad. I thought it would be a little bit worse with all the stuff that we just ordered. You know. So yeah, we'll let them restock back up. And we'll do another day or two. Um. I think so far we've done 2 days probably, I think so far. So in this 15 minutes we've done 2 days. So that yeah, so now see he's got a box. It's overstock. He drops it. I like that. That's a very good feature. So when the item is they don't have a spot for it, they just drop it. Which that's a great idea to have. Yeah, so the snapping I do like. The scanning and not being able to see how many go on the shelf I don't like, but because if it were like extra amount of anything, it really doesn't affect it because they just drop the boxes now. Before, like if I ordered stuff like extra stuff, they wouldn't drop it. You have to go find the box or find the box and then physically make them drop it. So I do like that now. Say I did order a whole bunch of stuff and it didn't go out, they just drop the item, which is great. And I do like that they just drop it and you don't have to worry about it. I like to watch my people work, don't I? Yeah, 3 people on YouTube. Wow. If you are on YouTube and you want to come over to Twitch, my links are in there. I'm trying to make affiliate. So if you can, you don't have to. I'm just saying. I wonder how long it will take them to actually put stuff out. I guess we could start the next day, I guess. I think they added more music or more audio effects too, like the whistling in the game and all that. I don't think I remember hearing that before. You know? Alright. Let's open for the next day. Okay, we got a chat. How are you? Give me a sec. I need to tab over and let's see. There we go. Yes, how are you? I see you. Yeah, I'm doing another stream. Yeah. Oh, a little relaxing supermarket simulator. Yeah. They did some updates in the game, and so I figured, well, I'll do a live stream. The update came out today, literally at 5 a.m. this morning. It came out. So I said, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Someone's trying to steal my items. They're gonna get whacked like that. I'm not doing those orders, so you can pop them up all you want, but I'm not doing them. Hopping place. Another one tried to steal. Really, man. At least they're taking the stuff from out here first, I guess. So, people on Twitch, if you want to come over, or on YouTube, if you want to come over to Twitch, there's a link in the description. I'm trying to make affiliate, I think it's called. Affiliate. So, if you guys can, I would suggest doing it, but if you can't, I understand. Oh, they're really picking up the boxes. Oh, this is another thing. Is it will show you. So if you have an item, I think it shows you where it goes. Maybe. You have to open it. yeah, so if you are like unsure of like where it goes, you open it, and then you can close it. And another feature of this update is you can see where they are in the racks. So if, say, you didn't know where the item is, it will give you a highlighted area of where the item is, and then you just can go and you can, well, obviously put it in. So that's a part of the update as well. They added that feature, so. Looks like it's not getting as dirty as it was in the past. So maybe we only need 2 or maybe 1 person to do like the custodian work, because they're not really doing anything. They're just sitting there. So I don't think I mean, I don't think they've done too much. Okay, so yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's a big line with those guys, so that's very good to see that there's not a line. I mean, yes, I'd like to figure out like more of this, but that's $77, not bad. Okay, so that is gonna do that day. 120 customers. 2 things not are too expensive. Okay, so compared to the last day that we did, we had 129 customers. Still 2 things not found, which is okay, I guess. We made less money though. I don't know how that can be. We went down in income. We did buy some supplies. We did still make money. It's just not as much as I was hoping for. So from the first day was 52, so this is like our 3rd day in the game. We've gone down. So instead of 131, we went to 122 customers. Supplies was $500 or 58,000. Okay. Well, let's do the next day. I guess we should let them stock everything up and then try it at, you know, doing it. So we got 11, that's 5, that can go up to 6. That, yeah, it can sit there, and that can go down to 10. So yeah, let's Well, we know how many stockers there are. If there's any overstock, it will just, yeah. I don't see a box down there. But I can see it says items. Oh, like that one. Oh, it does. Okay. You can see how the shelves in here are pretty raggedy as well. So 16 is what it should be. Okay. If I get an extra one, it's okay. It's not gonna hurt. So 16 is fine, 32 is fine. So that one could have another one. Okay, what are those? And so I'll probably have a few extra ones just hanging outside, but that's okay. Hey, overstock's not bad. Even if it's on the street. That's not bad. Everything's just 12. That's not bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, we had more self-checkout. Guys, I didn't even realize that until just now. Looks like, I know they didn't do anything there, okay. I'm ordering a lot of this stuff. I won't ever have to order any more stuff probably for a while. How messy does it? I wonder how many boxes are here. That is a mess. And again, it won't go away until we sell it all. Like I said, I ordered way, way, way too much of these goodies here, so. But yeah, they will work on that. And we'll let them work on it. I knew there was gonna be way too many boxes. And like I said, there will be a lot of overstock. I specifically did that so then I could just go through a whole bunch of days. But I want them fully stocked up before we start the next day. But the nice thing about this is we don't have to worry about like overstock really because they'll just grab it when they need it. You know, they'll fully stock everything. And we'll see if we need any more. I mean, obviously the smaller stuff we'll need more of. But yeah, it'll take a while to do with all this loot. And we went through a lot of money. When I mean a lot of money, like we had a lot. But honestly, what this is, they should just restock everything and then we can just go through a whole bunch of days. So I'm gonna let them boys stock everything up. It'll probably take 5 to 10 minutes to do that, but that's okay. Then we're just gonna go through days left and right. I mean, yes, they take 10 minutes to do a day, but we'll do a whole bunch of days. We might have to order some stuff, but not small stuff. Alright, so he's got a box. How long does it take him to realize he can't do anything with that? The box are full. And he drops it. Okay. And he goes gets another box. So yeah, we're just gonna let them restock everything. Once they're done, and we know they're done because they'll be standing over there, then we'll start the next day. But, you know, I'd like to see if it's fully stocked, like, does everyone find everything, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah, it takes a bit of time for them to restock because there's so many items that we have. So. Yeah, the whistling I think is new because I don't remember hearing whistling before in the game. Alright, so he's got a box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So about 14 seconds and they drop it. It's better than them having a box and not continuing to put things out. Didn't she just grab that same box? It seemed like she just grabbed the same box. It's like, drop, that's a drop, that's a drop. But at least they do drop. Because before they would just keep it in their hand and you have to go find what box it was. So I do like that feature that it automatically does drop. So that I do like. Because I can sit here and just chat with you guys. You know, there's 3 people on YouTube, 1 person on Twitch. And now they're coming up with a lot more boxes that don't have a spot, I've noticed. drop. But I wonder if they're just gonna keep on pick up ones that they've already picked up and then dropping it. That I didn't think of. Because if that's the case, they're not gonna ever get anything put away. I didn't think of that, did I? When I ordered all that stuff. Oh, they're all gonna come back because all those items are already been went through. It does seem like they are done with the most of the stuff. And they're just going for that stuff, which probably doesn't have a spot because they ordered so much of that stuff. So all they're doing is picking up and then dropping it. See what I'm saying? I wonder which ones it. So these are all the ones that they've done. So if I throw them back over there, would they pick them up again? I hope they don't. I'm just trying to. I didn't mean to boost that person. of funny, like, we're outside and we're hearing like grocery noises outside of our grocery store. Throwing packages all over the place, am I not? So if I throw, yeah, so if I'm just gonna, I'll just throw them down here, I guess. Or, I want them to be able to do it, though. Gee. There we go. Okay, they are doing other boxes, so it's not like they're just doing one box. Okay. I was concerned that they, well, that guy's got a box that is gonna be dropped in a second here. But you. I'll take that. Same thing, it looks like. Yep. Got a book. Got a book as well. This way we can see if they pick up these or if they don't. Are they smart enough to not do that? You know? So I think they've gone through all the fruits already, I think. Looks like we have a flea market out here with all these boxes, doesn't it? Like a flea market, you know, like how they have boxes out and you can pick what you want. Alright, let's go ahead and start it next day. Yeah, there's still some stuff that they haven't done yet. So I guess it depends on like what you ordered. So it's still going through a lot of them. Someone's trying to steal. Well, bit of a flea market per se. But I don't like that. Yeah, so eventually they'll drop those items, and then we can just move them. The racks are too full. The racks are too full. Yeah, kidding me. Just drop the boxes. I'll take care of them. Why would you? Whatever. Just that one. I want my shoes, yeah. The good thing about running the store is some of those items will actually sell, so then we can get rid of some of the stuff that we do have a lot of extra of. And they will have to drop some boxes, it looks like. Okay, fine. I see how you are. Oh, see how grab that box there. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave the drop boxes and see how long they last there. Drop, drop, dropping the boxes all over the place. Drop, drop, dropping the boxes all over the place. It's getting dark. Well, those look like sometimes they get the box and it takes a minute and stuff's gone again, so that's a good thing. I guess if we had everything on a rack, like just let them rack it, then we could have more stuff. There's that whistling again. Yeah, there's still people in there shopping. I can see them. Yeah, just drop the items. It's fine. It doesn't hurt. It's just a box. Is that the last customer? I think that might be. Okay, yeah, there's no more customers. The day is ended. 2 things were found too expensive. Go figure. Alright, so let me tab over to the last day that we did. So we went up by another 6-person satisfied customers. 2 things not found. 28 total. No more points. If we lost like, a lot of items, we might lose some points, but that's about it. We went up in income. We spent a lot of money on supplies. We actually didn't make any money because of all that. Okay. Next day. We'll go ahead and start the next day. Just open it right up. It doesn't really matter. We'll come in here very quickly, do the pricing. So $2 is fine. 6 is let's go 14. Yes, I could go way up to the marketplace, but it's like, why bother doing that? You know. No, I'm not doing those. I'm sorry. There we go. Already they're gonna have boxes in their hands. Okay, fine. So we got 3 people on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 3 people on YouTube. If you want to come over to Twitch, I'm trying to make a affiliate. So the more people I have on Twitch watching is better. Someone trying to steal again. Maybe there's a way, like a way to just turn off anything you don't want, like those picks that come through. I know if I hit T, it'll bring them up, and then I can just hit escape. Let's see, E. There we go. But watch, they're gonna come back in. You know, but it's like, whatever. We want to buy. No, I don't care. And just drop the boxes. That's all you gotta do. Just drop them and go back and find another box. I do like that they drop it. I do. That is a good feature. It's like they just drop it. Look how many items they've dropped. Now, why would you grab a full box instead of a half-open box? I don't know. These guys drive me nuts sometimes. Look how many items. It keeps going up and up and up. Huh. I think everyone's cashed out at this point. I'll give it a few more minutes here and then we'll end this day off. So we got 2 and 2 it says. So again, thank you for coming out to the streams, the Twitch and the YouTube stream. At least they're still putting things out and not getting stuck too much on items, so that's good. Kind of interesting how sometimes they go through the door, sometimes come out and go in. Alright, let's get off the truck and end that day. Okay, so we had more money spent on goods. Not much, but no, we didn't. But so when we don't spend as much, we don't get anything. I don't get that. So we still had everything in stock, which is good. So let me tab over. So compared to the last thing that we did, which was 655, we had few less customers. No points, obviously, because we're at the highest point in the game at this point. We made $900, so our profit was 637.51. So we did go up a little bit, but again, we have the staff. As long as we're making enough to the staff payment, we're good, and bills and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, so we made some money. Next day. Okay, let's go check these stuff out. As they're getting through this stuff, which is good. I guess I should not have ordered all this stuff anyway. So we're gonna go through a few more days to get rid of a lot of these boxes and just order what we need, I guess. Two is fine. 20 is good. Okay. It's open for another day. I guess we will stand in here and watch all the customers walk around. Try to find items, stuff like that. Different point of view, pretty much. But I do like the grid. The snapping grid was a great touch to the game. Oh, they can pick up one item. Okay, that's good to know. A lot of customers. Okay, and then, yeah, there we go. I need help! I need help! Oh, there goes the thief. Is that guy stealing? No, okay, hit it back, okay. Looked like he was trying to steal that, and that's why I was concerned. You shouldn't try to steal, ma'am. Okay, we're another day done. We'll wait for all the customers to cash out, and then we'll end that day and do another day. See if we get everything that we bought gone. Looks like one of our janitors, but he's buying stuff. I need help! I need help! I need help. Okay, is that the last customer? Oh, well, we're out of that, whatever that is. I think we're out of that. No, we're not. It just hasn't stocked it yet. Okay. What about this? Yeah, see, it says 0, but it says 144 in the back. So it's just in the back. They just... Or it's out here, and they've, yeah, opened a lot of boxes that they really didn't need to. And they have started taking the stuff from over here, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so how do we do on this next day? Well, not bad, actually. So, let me tab over. So in the last thing that we did, we had 123 people. Compared to 130, we had one thing not found, or found too expensive. So 133, we got 8 points because of that one thing not being found, or I guess. We actually made money, and again, we made another $700 because of the difference from our staff payment versus how much income we had. Alright, next day. Only one thing went down, okay. And that really went down, wow. $7, okay. Management, pay the bills here. Pay the rent. Alright. So yeah, since we have some of that in the back. So okay, so this is we have we have 6 in the back. Actually, or 1. Yeah, so there's one on the shelf. Yeah, they're bringing it out right now. Alright, let's go ahead. Next day, open for business. I don't care about those things anymore. How many packages? How much stuff? How much money can we make? Someone tried to steal, sir. Mm-mm-mm. More racks are full, the racks are full with all the items we sell. The racks are full, the racks are full. How much money can we make? I don't care about those. You can take them and put it where it doesn't shine. So we're getting rid of a lot of boxes, which is good. Oh yeah, if you're on YouTube, if you want to come over to Twitch, you can. There's 3 people watching on YouTube, so if you want to come over to Twitch, I am trying to hit partner or not affiliate. When you hit affiliate, you get you make money. Like on YouTube, like how I have, I have the watch time and all that. Basically the same type of thing. Is there anyone else shopping? I don't think so. I don't see anyone. I am glad they are getting those boxes and getting rid of them, so. Alright. I get it. There's no more customers, I'm sure of it now. We went back down. We went back down. Yeah. What do you do? So, let me tab over. So, compared to the other day that we just finished off with, we had 130 compared to 126 today. Some less customers, that's okay. We made some money. We started with about we're almost to where we started the episode at. So that's pretty bad. I mean, that's good. But yeah, I should not have spent all that money on that stuff because yeah, it was a lot of money. A lot of money was spent on those things. But yeah, so yeah, so we made a little bit of money. We're almost, I think we're like $100 off from when we started the episode, which is decent. next day. Okay, let's go down and look at the pricing. Keep lights on. So, okay, this went up to 4. That's good at that. That can go down to 6. That's good at 4. Okay. Management. Pay those bills off. I mean, we're still doing pretty well with even stock of things, which is nuts to know. I don't think there's anything I'm out of yet. I mean, not in the kegs. And I've done, 3 or 4 episodes, or a few days worth of work. Yeah, I'd like to, at some point work on that back area, but I'm gonna let them recycle a bit here. Then we'll start the next day. And then we'll get more money. More money, more money. Oh, that might be an item. Oh, that's good. I don't know why they glitched through the doors though. I've noticed that marked in this episode is they're glitching into the doors. I've noticed, like, right there. We got 3 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch again, and the person's on YouTube. If you want to come on to Twitch, that'd be lovely. At least in the daytime when they're stocking, you can see everything. So that's a nice thing. I do like that. At least they're not dropping boxes right now.
I wish they had more restockers, because then this wouldn't take as long. Like in a real store, you can have as many as you want. You just gotta hire them. You know? I'd like to get through all these items. Like I said, we're gonna let them fully restock, and then I'm gonna throw everything, well, not everything, but we'll go through another day and see how much more stuff needs to be pulled. So we got 2 people on Twitch. Again, thank you for being on Twitch. We have 3 people on YouTube. Again, thank you for the folks on YouTube. If you want to come over to Twitch, I would recommend doing that, because we are done. We will be raiding out to someone on Twitch. And also, I'm trying to get affiliated. So, yeah, I think that's what it's called, affiliate or partner. No, affiliate. Affiliate makes so I can make money on Twitch streams. Right now, I make YouTube videos and I make money off the YouTube stuff, but not off Twitch yet. So again, thank you for coming out. Right now, I'm just letting them restock all the items from the warehouse to the store as, you know, as the day ended. And I want to see how much more we have left. Shouldn't take that much longer. I mean, I don't know how many items they have left still. They could take a half an hour to reload everything. Oh, it looks like they're working on the boxes over here now. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really going down, but they are grabbing those boxes. So hopefully that means that they're done with the stuff in the main warehouse. Now they're pulling this stuff and putting it in there, and then we'll see how much stuff we have extra. That's good to see that they're taking it. And this is another way to knowing if we have any overstock, like he's got something. But he'll drop it in a second, and then we'll be able to move on. Oh, we're getting some stuff being dropped now. I wonder if they're all the same thing. That wouldn't be good, but you never know. The racks are full, the racks are full. Yes, we know that racks are full. They're books. You knew it. There's not, there's a few boxes there. Oh, they're coming back. They must be full. Not all of them, that's good, I guess. But I do like that they dropped the boxes. So you don't have to worry about them standing there for a long time. And a lot of them are going to be coming and throwing them here. Alright. It's time to start the next day. Drop them. Drop them. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here comes more. There's still one, okay. He grabbed the box from there, didn't he? It's okay. It's overstock anyway, so it's fine. Alright, we got 2 people on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Yay for YouTube. How about yay YouTube come on over to Twitch? Why not? Shouldn't try to steal. Look at that, different people in the characters. That I've never seen that person before. The one with the blue hair. You know, there's another one in there. I've never seen those guys before. Ding 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 ding. There's the money sound. Look at all the boxes that are falling over. Look at all the boxes. Look at all those boxes. Still making a good amount of money. It looks like all the boxes over here are pretty much gone, which is good. See that they're all pretty much gone. Oh, look at that. One of them was there. And they came back and pulled it. Interesting. I don't know how many more boxes there are. They're still stocking, so that's a good thing. Looks like the last customer did come in and out. We're still going. Going, right? As they would say. Alright. We know this day is done, so let's see how we did. Tab over. So again, so it seems like every other day we make either 90,000 or 1,200. Because if you look at the one for that, which would have been this one, right? Yeah, 8, 7. We made 900. Then we went up to 1,200. Oh, no, actually we went up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, so that's what we did for this day. We did make more money. We're over what we had before we started the live stream, which is always a good thing. And next day. Go ahead, start the next day because we kind of. I wonder if we're running out of anything yet. 16 of these, that's it. Yeah. Two, 4, 3, and 7. Wow. Okay. So they will restock that stuff when we get that stuff ready. Don't do it, sir. Don't do it. He did it. He did it. Good job, Betty. Okay, yeah, we're... Alright. So we had to order a few items because if we didn't order that stuff, we would be out. Like, people wouldn't be able to get it. But I think everything else pretty much we do very well at. So, that's good. But yeah. Hold on. Testing. Okay, yeah. Get it now. So everything's over here that we need to get rid of. So we're gonna probably just go through a whole bunch of days. If we have to order some stuff because we might need it, we'll order it. Oh, there's gonna be a drop. The racks are full, the racks are full. Yep, it dropped. You dropped it. Get another box. Go stock it. The good thing is they're getting through a lot of the boxes that they already have, so that's good. I just like that they are. So far they've dropped 3 boxes, so that means 3 things are overstocked. And I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. There's another box that she's gonna drop. Someone's doing again, not a good thing. The good thing is they're grabbing the stuff from here first, which I do like seeing that they're grabbing it. Obviously some of it is being dropped again, but that just means that the stuff that they're grabbing is going out. So it's stuff they're dropping. Is there anyone still shopping? Yes, there's still quite a bit of people in there shopping. I don't see any other people coming in and out for buying things. That's a good thing. We give them a few more minutes to restock things that are out. And then we'll do another day. The good thing is a lot of the boxes are getting thrown out or put under the shelves. So that's good. There's a few things here and there, but overall, that's not bad. So how many more boxes? Still quite a bit of boxes there. Alright. And that day. Wow, day 660. Damn. So how many days is that we've done? We've done 8 days. Oh, yeah, 8 days. Because we started with 52. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let me tab over so we can have a look at the numbers. Again, we did spend a little bit of money on the stuff that we were going to run out of. But we still made money. Even with that $2,000 that we spent, we still made 500. So we still went up in income, which is good. I like that we did go up, especially since we need more money. Since we spent all that money. But yeah, I mean, if we spent about $2,000, I mean, it did go down from the other day from 1,200 to 1,000, but we still made 500, even with all the expenses that we had, which is not bad. Two things not found. Alright, next day. Alright, let's go ahead and just start today. Yeah, I try to give them a heads up, just so they can do their thing. You know. I'm not doing those, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Holy smokes. I'm just gonna do some ordering here. Okay. Let's look at the down there. Okay, let's see how this works in the here. So yeah, I guess that works. Uh-oh. White. Oh, we got a sub or something, some kind of alert. Hunter Kane, thank for the sub on YouTube. Actually, that's weird. A lot of those subs don't work usually, but I guess it worked this time. Well, we got three people on Twitch. We got three people on Twitch. Hopefully that counts. So I can get that thing like I was talking about. Yeah, we got 3 people on Twitch. Thank you guys for on the Twitch side. And then we got the 4 people on YouTube. So again, thanks for the people on Twitch and on YouTube right now. We just moved all these shelves this way. I think because if I don't know, it's probably not work. Cause I don't know if I want to do this, but I don't know if this is gonna affect overstock or not. Okay. So then, I want to try and make this a little bit easier so I can see the boxes. So I can kind of see the bottom now. And we have more racks, so we could kind of figure out like what we want to do exactly. Because we have these racks here that we can technically use. Cassie, can we get another one? Get another one there. Okay. Let's see. This is where it starts, and then it goes this way, right? I think that's right what we said. So, if we did that, we could just move these over by 1. Clear the tag, obviously. Clear it over by 1. And then, figure out this side.
So if I did it like that, and this could go back too, so then it would give us a little bit more room here. Um, okay. And we can't put another one there. That's fine. Um, we have these as well. So if I did, so we know that that's where that could be. If just put it there, I guess. So how? So this looks like it's like. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I go there, put that there. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, yeah. So if I do that, that would give us a little more room, so we can maybe see the products. I think that would be a better thing to do. I think I really want to be able to see the products. And I know it's the next, it's done. The day is done because I don't hear any money or any cash registers going. But yeah, I mean that's not bad actually. Put this stuff over here for now. Yeah, there's no one else in here. Let's see how we did this day. So 8 things found too expensive. Whatever. What are you gonna do, right? A little bit more money this time. Let me tab over. So in this day we had 124 customers. So again, a little bit more customers than the other day. Only 132 were. We had 8 things found too expensive. Now I could go back and I could see what items they were, but I'm not gonna do that. You know. We did make a little more money than the other day, which is good. And you see that we went up in income. We did spend about a little bit. Oh, we didn't do the we didn't pay the bills. Oh well. We did do everything else though. We did make about so we did go up another $1,000, something like that. That's not bad. We never paid the bills though, so that does kind of affect it. But I mean, they do automatically get paid if you don't if you forget. Alright. 7, I can go up to 6. That's fine. And 2, that can go down to 8. Let's do a little rearranging in here, as we wait for that stuff to be sorted. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this stuff over here. So we're gonna just clear these tags. So hopefully, oh, and okay, 1, 2. Boom, boom. Just to give them time to fill these up, hopefully, as well. And if they don't get filled up, then we can order more. Yeah. No. So we need there. We can put that there. I guess we'll just put them on this side. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. So these out so they don't think that they can put something there. Okay. Okay. Then I think it goes over to here, right? Because then it goes this way. So these items here go over here. And they should ask to put the stuff back away. So then I'm just gonna move all now. What should be? I'm gonna remove the. Okay, so we want them here. Move these damn things away. Good. Oh no, we can't put this down. C for box up. So we put this one from here to here, right? Or this one. So I think it was this first, and then this, right? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Good, I'll just put that there. Okay, so we gotta take. If I go to there, right, then that'll give us enough room to see everything on the bottom, which would be nice. At least with well, the bigger items. Oh, we're gonna have that same problem. Can I box this up and damn. Oh, that's right. We have enough room here. We can just put them here for now, I guess. That works. So that means that these can go here. Good. Except when they keep on walking in front of it. So that gives us enough room to see the bottoms, which would be good, because then when we have to order something like on the bottom and I can't see it, that would be able to, that's why I want to do it like this, because then I can see the bottom. We can go further out too if we need to. But that's what I'm thinking. Because we can, let's see, where is this one? Right. So yeah, that would be perfect. There. So then we have a little walkway too, which would be good. Okay, so these are now have to move over by one. These were on the back side of this. And then we have the bigger items. So yeah, let's I guess start doing it. Okay. Nope. Alright, because that's the piece of that I just did. We got the alcohol. Yeah, these were on the back side, so it was like, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter because, like I said, eventually we're gonna redo everything anyway, so it doesn't affect too much. Okay. So I can't remember what we had after this, and since the computer now doesn't say what we had, I guess we could just, I guess, pick what we want to put there next. Before I went by the what the computer said, like, you know, like, if I can get over there, by the computer here, I would go into the licenses, right, and we did it by the license of what we had, and we looked at the boxes, or what we did, no, we didn't do it that way, we went to the market, and we did it by the box size here, that's what we did. And here it actually says what the box size is. See what I'm saying? So we start at the top, what we bought, and then every item. So if it was like a box of cereal, see how these say 12? Those should be at the front of the line. So over here, there should be cereal. See? Cereal, cereal. So if I did that, it would be after this, the soda here. I guess I can put it over here and we can do it that way. How are we doing over here? They're still stocking things. Wow. So let's grab this computer, and then we'll bring it over here. Okay. So we're looking at the soda, and it's not that soda, right? It's what's this? Pump. The pump soda. Where's the pump soda? Oh, I don't see pump. Oh, it must be way down. Pump soda. Pump soda. So then it goes into the rich soda, wherever that may be. Oh, it's right here. So, okay, so this is the next one. Okay. So then we got that. And then the green beans, I guess, is underneath of it. Let's see. If I go in here, it says green beans. So that's what I did. So it looks like it's this rack here. Hi. To get green beans in all these. Okay. So I'm just gonna zero this out here. Okay. And box it. So I'm assuming the next one, right? Because if you think about it, this is that and that's that, would be this ice cream. Let's see. That ice cream is there. So and then it's probably the ice breakers, right? Is the ice breakers underneath of it? Yep. Can't throw it. Yeah, I can't throw it. You just don't lie. And then I'm guessing it's this pizza here. So if we go in here, it should be the pizza and then potatoes, I'm guessing. Is that what it's after? Is there potatoes here? There is, so that goes there. So we're gonna do that, that, and that. We're just gonna throw these. Let the workers do the work, you know? They can, when they get to it. And then we get the pizza above it. So then I think on this side, right, because this is where it would start back up. I'm running out of space, that's the problem. We have these still, the alcohol. So, oh, flip that, flip it around. Okay, so then we have, so we had the, is it veggies on here? Veggies are, and then the alcohol, right? Alcohol, okay. So that is where this would go. So I'm guessing, but why? This is next, but I'm a little puzzled on the potatoes that's on this side. So it's, I wonder if that's after that. Let's see. Got cheeses, which is not. That's more rice. Isn't the rice? No, it's not. Wait, no. Books. Chips. Here's the chips, right? Those are the chips I just saw here, right? These are. Oh, there's the pet food as well. Is that before that? Pet food. Okay. So basically, this one would go on the other side of here. We just gotta move all these. I wish that these guys were quicker at putting all this stuff away. You know? Okay. I hope we have enough room for what we're doing. Oh, this is pain. I don't. I'm just looking at the space, and I don't even have enough space for this to do this. We could sell these and get a good amount of money back from them. How are we doing with the stuff? They haven't even messed with the stuff out here, have they? No. Okay. So we got those out of here. See, the biggest things are these guys here. Now, these are all the way up at the wall. I guess if there's only like 4 or 5 of these left, then we could start with the bigger boxes, right? And so then maybe we wouldn't need as much room. Because there are smaller spaces, right? So we know this here is gonna go here. So we just need to move these 3 racks and those racks somewhere else. So I'm gonna move these right now down. Oh no, we don't have the space for them. Why is it? Oh, wait a minute. X. Ah, it's good. Okay. So the snapping only happens if you have the X on, I guess. But somebody switched it off, I guess. Okay. There's that one. Okay, so then this one just has to go here, right? Yeah. And that one's there. So then we just gotta figure out. So we need at least 1, 2, 3, I think it is. Right? Because there's only 2 racks. So basically, if we got this rack too, I forgot. I don't think that's gonna do anything. No. Because the racks are bigger. Or do we limit how many we have on the racks? That we could do that, I guess. Okay, let me. Because I do like seeing the bottom. That does help out with seeing how much we have. I guess it's mainly only ready for this one over here. Because you can't see the bottom. So if I bring these over a little bit, right, then it would give me more space. How are we doing here? Yeah, they're slow. Pick up the pace. They picking? Oh, they're finally getting these boxes, which is good. Is there another big box? Okay, yeah, so good. So they're fixing up these boxes right now, which is good. So they must be almost done out there, because if they're picking these up, they must be done out there. Or close to being done. One of the two. Okay. So what I'm thinking is now, is since we have a grid, right? So we could go here, we could go here, we could go there. I think that, I mean, I think that's where we had it before, but we have more shelves. So I'm gonna go there with these, okay? Because, I mean, you can kind of see, yeah, that works. Because then when we get the bigger items, then we will be better shape. Okay, so then this means that this would go here. This would go here. So we're looking at the, okay, is it still left where I left off? Maybe. I can't tell. So there is, where is that? There's the vegetables, right? It was the vegetables and the potatoes, right? The vegetables and, oh, beer. Vegetable and the beer. Large beer, right? Is that what it is? Large beer? We can order it and see if that's where it goes. Large. Yep. Well, how do you smooth through there? So that was large beer. And is the pasta after that? No, it was the pet food. So we got pet food right there. Then we got the chips, right? Is it the chips after? Yeah, the chips are there. And then we have the, is it the bottled water? Bottled water, okay. Okay. We got the bottled water. It's down. Oh, another beer. Beer, okay. We got so food stuff that we got. That can't be it. Remember all of this stuff. More pet food and somehow I got messed up. Pet food. Pasta. There's the pasta. Did I have pasta here? No, I think there's pasta down here now. So where is the pasta I saw? Right here. Alright, let's move these. Oh. They're still gonna have to be moved, but that's fine. Because there's still not enough room here. Okay. So this is where we had the other stuff, and I'm sure this is fine. And I know that they're done. So what we might want to do is run another day. Continue this. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure they're done. they're not in here, and they're... Yeah, they're not. Get out of here. With all your overstock. Okay. Let's go ahead and open for another day. Okay, so we're fully stocked, like I said, and then we're going to be moving a lot of this stuff around. So, after we have these are the pear stuff, we go into shrimp. Let me bring my computer over there so I can verify it. Okay. So if I go back up here, so here's the sushi. Is it scallops? Where's scallops? I don't see scallops here. That's that. Is the salmon the same kind of box? Ice cream cones. So before this, we have sushi. Yep. Then we have the okay, scallops. Where are they? I somehow messed this up somehow. Do we have scallops on here? No. We can't. Scallops on here? No. Huh. No, cones. Okay. So we got. Hi there. You okay? You have water. Is this messing you up? Well, this guy's messed up for the day, I guess. Oh, he just left. Okay. Mozzarella. Right. Patsuia. Right. Then we have large shrimp. Oh wait, large shrimp is right there. Okay, so we are right. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. Large shrimp. Veal. No, that's not gonna be. Alcohol. Right. Shrimp. What else is on here? The cones. Which is that, right? Ice cream cones, okay. And then that is where I may mess up. Here's chips. But isn't the beer here a part of the one? Bar beer? Is that what this is? Oh. Let's go back and see if there's bar beer back here. suck again. No, okay. So I guess that beer is not a doubler. I thought that would be. Cheese pizza? Cheese pizza. Oh, hey, it is a fuzz, right? Is it? Yeah, it does say fuzz. Okay. Okay, so that is that one. Then we have the chips. Those chips. Right, I'm mixing both of those are chips. And then the flour wouldn't be there. Cleaning stuff? Is it next? Yeah, there's the cleaning. And we got the, what are they? Tablet watchers, yep. And then we have Patria. Is that what this is? Ham and cheese, yep. And then we got below that we should have another one like that, which is the Vani. Which is Vani, yep. And then we should have Izania. Okay. Lasagna and the soda. Okay. We should have another soda after that. Soda and a soda. Three sodas back to back. Okay. So there's that soda there. But wait a minute, isn't the green beans? Oh, I think it was the green beans in the. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's the green beans. Okay. Then we have the ice cream. Where's the ice cream? I mean, the pet food. Which is on the other side, right? Yeah, these are ice creams. Oh, there's them. Right, it was the regular ice cream and another ice cream, I'm thinking. Right? Ice cream vanilla and ice cream breakers. Ice cream vanilla, ice cream breakers, okay. And then we had the pizza. Which is this, and then we had potatoes after that. There is the potatoes. Okay, so then we have the vegetable ones. Right? Vegetable. And then a beer. So when were these other ones went then? So where? Domino sugar. That seems like it would be in the beginning, actually. think almond sugar. Because it's these ones here that we're having trouble with. Cat food, dog food. Can I put these in here now? No. Okay. I'm just trying to make room in here so I can do this stuff. Okay. I should be able to do this. Oh wow, a lot of our stuff is out. So we're looking for where these two go. There's the chips, ground beef. So what are we looking for? We're looking for pet food. I would assume it would be with other pet food would have been. Okay, is it cat food or is it... No. So it goes right into that. I do like it says like how many you have of each item in here. Is it which? Okay, so it's not that one. Wait, is it beer? Beer. It's rice. Penny. That seems like it would be in the beginning. Domino sugar. Where's domino sugar? There's sugar. Is it that one? Fine. No, it is that one. Right? No, the one above that is the vice. Is the vice right there? Yeah, there's the vice. So where is this one lead up? Large beer. where is the large beer? Which bar? It says T. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. So this one here should be here, right? Because it's got that beer, right? There's that beer, right? And if you go down here, it says penny pasta, pana, pasta, and then the other sugar, which is, where was it? Right there. Okay. And then we have the pet. Is it this? But is it this one? No. Okay. So it's this one here. Okay. We still gotta find these spots though. Oh wait a minute. There is. Wait a minute. Wait. Meow Mix is that, right? And then there's a cleaning one above that. There it is. And so what? That's right after the dominant sugar. Okay. Okay, so we didn't get it too mixed up. So that didn't go where I wanted it to. So then I'm guessing after that one, it goes to the pet, which is this one. But didn't we have another one? Yeah, this one. Is there another water? There's other water. So that is right. Okay, so it's this one. Of course, that won't go down. So we're gonna just for now put it there, and then I wonder if they can reach these or not. So we gotta move these either back or forward. Because then these are gonna come this way. And I believe this would be the beginning of the second row right here. Because I think that is the second row. So that would probably go here. Knowing where everything is probably where it would be, right? Because the bread is, yeah. So we need to move this again. I might want to just move it back to where I normally had it, which is right here. And this is going to be trouble because we can't. These are out completely. Hold on. So yeah, actually, wait, this is fine. Because then this... Why won't... Okay, we need to... bring that there. Bring that there, okay. this one here, and this one right there, but we don't have any boom. So we're gonna do this because it's gonna go boom, 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 right? Okay. So there's that. So now, if we just move these this way, we should be able to move these pretty easily then. Okay. Good enough there. Okay. So then if I look at this one here would just go here. Right? This one here would go here. If I could get it fit. And then we'll flip these now. And I just gotta get this one flipped. And I'll put it there. Okay. So that one goes here. And this one would go, oops. This one would go here. This one would go here. Okay, and this one would be the next one, right? I'm guessing it is. We can look at the computer and it'll tell me. This computer is being really helpful, isn't it, me? Huh? Okay, so we're looking at big boxes, and this is the large shrimp. Large shrimp. Where's large shrimp? So we got two. It's like the fourth one in, I'm guessing then. Okay, so we got the bread there. Butter. I haven't seen the butter yet. Oh, there, it was eggs, right? It was eggs, not butter. Yeah, there's that one. There's a large, is it large? Large, and then we got the candy thingy. Right? Yeah, the crab sticks, right? They're 24 in the box. Yeah. So then we got that. And then we got the hummus, which is right. And then we got some kind of alcohol, which is the vodka. Okay. So the one after that would either be the this and the bread, or another one. Looks like it's that flour and the bread, the sandwich bread, right? Is that what it said? Sandwich. Yeah. So again, okay. So these are gonna have to be moved, but that will be fine because then we're gonna have to readjust all this. because then it goes into another vaca, right? Just double check this really quickly. Goes into another vaca. Vaca, right? And another vaca. So there should be two vacas on that shelf. Vaca, vaca, and then another vaca here, and then okay, so two more things after that. There's the wine, and there's the cottage cheese, and that should be it. Okay, there shouldn't be anything else left in that size of box. Too bad. Well, it would be better to have a walkway around the whole thing, or would it be better to have one walkway? Because if that's the case, I could move a lot of these over there in that spot, but then I wouldn't have a walkway. Like, you know, I couldn't come this way. Why can't I go way up to the wall there? And we'll go there, but it won't go to there. And I can't order anything because it's past that time. How are we doing out here, guys? Oh my god, look at all the stuff that they can't find. Or too much of it. Okay, let's go ahead and end that day. Long day in the game. So I made a tab over. So last day we had 160, we had 124, so we went down. We did spend some money. We did the staffing payment, but we did make quite a bit of money, which is decent, which is good. Yeah, so we made some money. We did spend a little bit of money by buying products, obviously. But yeah, 11 things found, but everything has been found, which is good. Alright. Next day. I wonder if I should just order the stuff through the computer. Because I can see what we have in the warehouse compared to what we have on the shelf. Like, oh wait a minute. Ah. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's order that. I wonder if you could filter it by... stock. No stock on display. Oh, wow. No stock in storage. Okay. That's interesting. So it'll show you like what's in stock on the storage, but what you have. So it looks like on stock on display is just like what you have. We let's if I close that management, no. Mark see, it didn't update. Oh, there, now it did. So on display must be like what's on display. Low, so no stock in here must be this. So then we could just restock like wherever we want. Okay. No stock in storage. Okay. So that should take care of everything that we need, probably. And why not start another day? Good job, guys. Keep it up. Actually, if that's the case, we probably can limit how many we have. Because if it tells you how much you have in stock, we probably could limit it down a little bit and get more room back here for other items, maybe. You know what I mean? Instead of having like a lot of everything. We're not doing that. Sorry. So yeah. So we have. Yes. Now it's bringing. They're bringing stuff back here. See what I'm saying? If I. Is there enough? Yeah, there is. Should I do that? And not have a walkway through here? Just have one walkway? I could do that. And then just rearrange, because that'll give me 2 extra shelves too. And then I can. Would that give me 2 or yeah? Because I need 2. So that would give me at least 1, 2, and then a third one here, and that would that would. I don't know. I really like to be able to walk around the whole entire back though. And if I did this, moving this over by 1, moving all these over, I'm gonna lose that ability to come this way. But I will gain those 2, and then I think 2 here too, right? So it might be worth it. Yeah. Let's try it. I mean, if it doesn't work out, we can always move it back. I mean, I'm just gonna move these over. So it was right there. Shut up. So then I think, then we go this way. I think. So is, where's my computer? Computer, I need you. Very quickly. I wanna know which one, needs to go over. Okay. So we ended off with, the potatoes. Well, that was not what I wanted, but that's okay. Potatoes. Oh. And yeah, see? In stock. In back. None. So that's, this is very good, because it tells you what you don't have in the back. And then you can just order it. Which I do like, because then you know, oh, we don't have these items. And I think this refresh button means it doesn't. Yeah, that's very cool. I do like this. So this will be a way of, yeah, and then it just, yeah. So like during the day you could, yeah, you can see it's displaying. Oh. And then the other one is on display. So we could just, boom, pop those in. And now it says that there's 6 available, but none on the shelf. So I guess what that means, you could just go and get it yourself, I guess. But they should grab that. Okay, any. Alright, we went back to any. Okay, that's very cool. That's a neat feature. To have. Okay, so we are trying to redo this over here. So we have, it is the pizza. Pizza. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Is it called cheddar? If it's cheddar. No, it's not. But there's the potatoes. So if I find potatoes, then we know it's the right one. Potatoes. Wait, I think we're past it. There's pizza. But that's not the one either. There's the soda. Where's the soda located? I guess I never turned the lights on. Because I cannot see. Okay, back over here. That's we can't order anything anyway, so let's just see. Pizza. That's not the right pizza though. That no, it's not it. Well, here's the soda. Here's okay. There's the potatoes. Okay, so there is it down? Okay, there. I think I just found it. So we got, yeah, the potatoes. Okay, so that's the potatoes there. Potatoes, the vegetable stuff. Is that in this one? Yeah. So we're gonna flip this guy here, put it here, and then all of these just move down. with the snapping on it, it's easier. I do like the snapping. It's very a good tool to have. Okay. So that would do that, and then we have 2 more. So I think that I don't know where that came from. Throw that there. Okay, so we're back to the other ones now. They just picked that up. Good job. You picked that up. So I think this one's gonna go here, right? Because we got the vodka and then the okay. So we're gonna go back to vodka. Vodka, right? Vodka. This is before the switch is over. Okay. Is it white wine or is it vodka? Vodka. Oh yeah, it's the bread and it's the mini bread and the other thing. Okay. Where are they? Where's the bread? There's the cottage cheese, right? So I think isn't the cottage cheese one of them? Cottage. Oh, it's blue musk. Wait a minute. There's cottage cheese. So that is that one. So we're gonna go up a little bit. There's the hummus, and that's what that was, right? That was hummus on this one. Hummus, and then we got the red vodka, right? Red vodka, good enough. Then we got the flour, which is that flour, and then we got the bread after that, which should be that bread right there. So then we have, is there another vodka? Vodka, right? There's that vodka right there. Then we have the whiskey, which is this. So this can go way down here. And then the next line would be the cottage cheese that we have here. Cottage cheese, and then another vodka, which is pie. That vodka. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this. Oops. We'll go over here once we get the room to do it. Because all this has got to be moved. But that's okay. Because right now we can't do anything. I hope that we can. Is that gonna be a... Okay, let's see. If I did that, would that be... No, it's still not gonna work. Okay. Let's move my desk back over to the corner here. Is that gonna be enough room? Okay, that might. Oh, but and I can't. I have to pad this up. 'cause I don't have any room, no room to put it. So we gotta be careful with the stairs here. Would block the items as well, so we gotta be careful of that. And that's what happened with this, is like, hopefully the stuff is still there. Good. I thought I just lost all the stuff that I had on there. Okay. And then, yeah, so then... Yeah, okay, just move these up a tid. I think that's gonna be it. I mean, if these would fit perfectly. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, there's more. Oh, these are bigger boxes. Oh, that's right, so there's even... I totally forgot about that. Oh, geez, my headset's about to die, huh? This is the first time. Actually, you know what? Instead of continuing this, I think we'll end the stream. We're good at point anyway at this point. Let's see how low. Yeah, it's low barrier on my headset, and I don't have another headset, and I don't have a long enough cord. I don't think this is a long enough cord to continue using it. So what I'm gonna do, we'll continue this in another episode, probably very soon. So let's go ahead and end this day off. Do our little end thingy. So we went for a lot of days. So again, in this day here, so we started on 652, we went to 663. That's about 10 days in the game, May 11. And then this last day we made some money. We went up a lot more. We started with 1,359.93. That's what we had. Okay, so that's what we did in today's episode here. 119, boom, boom, boom. You can see we went up, made more money. And we're gonna make sure to get the screenshot for this. Okay, so we are quickly gonna do the changes for the stuff, pay off the bills, that kind of stuff. And then we'll come back again. Because my battery, like I said, is about to die, so I don't want to do with anything like that. I'm not gonna even pay the bills. I'm not gonna even do that. Yes, I know there's a lot of stuff still out here. Let's see. I want to get this out of here. Okay. So, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. So yeah, we'll probably be doing another stream like this in the May tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. My friend is streaming, like I said. I'm gonna just get a nice thumbnail of these guys working. And, yeah. So we're gonna end very soon, like I said. We'll do my last song. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and if you're here on Twitch, please stay here. Please, 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 please stay here. It'd be nice if you stay, because we're gonna be waiting out to my friend that's doing his thing. Save. Quit the main menu. So again, I want to thank you all for coming out to tonight's stream of Supermarket Simulator. Like I said, it's a very cool game. We did it for about 11 days, 10 days, something like that. Before my headset does die, we are going to be reading out to my friend that is streaming his ghost thing. I will put it in the chat for the Twitch side, or the YouTube side. So if you want to come over, you can. And we're gonna do my last song here, and we'll probably do it I might be able to do another stream tomorrow. So, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, so this has been a cool long stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. He's still streaming, so that's good. And we'll do my ending song here in a minute here. So we're all set for that. But yeah, so again, thanks for coming out to tonight's stream. We'll be ending it very soon. And we might do another one of these streams, or maybe we'll do Minecraft tomorrow or tonight. I'm trying to make, like I said, partner or whatever it's called. It's called affiliate, and you have to have a lot of people watching to get it. So, that is gonna do it. I'm gonna get my raid thing ready to go, so I just have it ready to go. Okay, so we'll read him out in a little bit here. But yeah, so he is they're streaming their ghost game. I guess there was a big update in the game. So that is what they are playing. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and say what I normally say in my videos. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Until my next stream, bye bye for now.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give me up. Don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give me up. Don't be scared.
Change of plans. We're reading someone else. It won't let me read them.